Hello viewers, Super GT here, and today we're jumping into the Manufacturers Cup. So it's that time of the year, the online season begins again, and yeah, Manufacturers Cup is underway in 40 minutes time for the first slot. But hope you're all doing well. Thanks for tuning in. Good to see you all. We've got some time before the first race, so I'm gonna set up a lobby if you guys want to jump in, practice. How's everyone doing today? How are we all doing in the chat? Lucy Davidson says afternoon all. Scallywag 0007 says good evening to you all. Sleep deep. So excited for Manufacturers Cup again. Yeah, last year I went with Lamborghini. I think I had a good season actually. Had some good races, had some good rounds. The room looks different. It's pretty much the same. I do need to actually turn the lights on in commemoration of my manufacturer. So as you can see, I'm wearing a Porsche branded shirt. So yeah, as you can see, I'm wearing Porsche. But that means, of course, that I have picked Ferrari. Yeah, explain that one. Why's my wheel not turning on? Give me a moment here. But yeah, I've gone for Ferrari this season, guys. So we have... I I think a good car actually, the 296 is the car we're going to be using in today's race in the Group 3 races. We don't have to use the 458 Italia anymore, which is a bit dated in the GT3 world. But the 296 is pretty fast, so I think we should hopefully have a good season. Yeah, I don't have any Ferrari merch, so yeah, a bit frustrating. So I can't represent the brand properly. Watch out for the Ferrari curse, yeah. It afflicted Lewis Hamilton this year, or last year. Let's hope to avoid that. Okay. KWM, met you last year at a car meet by Buckmore with JB. Hope you're doing well. Okay, yeah. That was a cool meet actually. Enjoyed that one. And good to meet you. Shave your head if you lose. Do you think I mean, I like my hair. I don't think, guys. I don't think I would look good bald. Let's hope that doesn't have to happen. Ferrari depression incoming. 1 second, guys. We're going red for Ferrari. Hopefully that. Yeah. Can you see that? Yeah, you can. Hello, Zwart Racing. How are we all doing? Okay, I'm going to set up a lobby so we can get some practice in before the race begins in 40 minutes' time. Big T in the house, hello. So if you want to see the... oh, no, wrong screen. Ignore that. Why is that on... That's not what I'm meant to be showing you, but I want it on the other screen, don't I? That one. There you go. That was all my streaming info. But yes, this is the actual info for the race. So what is that? So Road Atlanta, 22 laps, 5-minute qualifying, so quite short. Three times tyre wear, 1 times fuel. Having to use the medium and the soft tyre in the race. So from what I've seen, you do maybe 11 on medium and then the rest on soft, something like that. But yeah, we'll see how this plays out. Obviously, I think just pace is going to be super important. Just get your pace up. Get some good qualifying laps. And good news actually, I got back to A+ today. So that's a good thing, right? We got back to where we need to be. Right, create new room. Took a while because I was on 45k and have to get back to 50, but managed to do it in the end. Let's load that. Manufacturer's Cup. That is not the track. We are going to Road Atlanta. Where is Road Atlanta? Well, it's in America. It's in Atlanta, but I mean on here. It's over there. 22 laps. Fuel times 1, tyre times 3. Just trying to make sure I've got all the right settings here. Number of pit stops 1, I suppose. Usable tyres, racing, usable medium soft, required medium soft. How's everyone doing today? Hope you're all doing really, very well. Thank you to Farouk for the donation a moment ago. Appreciate that, mate. And thank you, ABS 1988 as well, for the £10 or the 50 QAR. Hello, Super GTN viewers watching here from Qatar. Thank you very much, man. Good to have you with us. Hope you're having a good day. I think we do have to practice this pit lane entry as well, because it's a bit tricky as you go over the crest. Boost off, BOP. Yeah, brake balance you can change. Okay, let's go over that. Thank you, MRC Tuned. Hello, Steve. Good luck today, mate. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, I mean, let's just see how it goes, right? I really don't know. My rating's a bit lower than it probably ought to be, so I'll be in a slightly lower level lobby, I think. I'll just show you here. So, as you can see on the graph, over the last couple of days, like today especially, it went up by 2,000 in one race. But my rating was down at 45,200. Managed to get it up today to 51,942. So basically 52,000. I've gone up 4,000 today. So that's pretty good. So we're back to A+. It's projecting that I get around 252 points. So maybe, if I can get upper 200s in the race, I think that'll be good. But then ideally before the next rounds, I need to improve my rating a bit further. Set slipstream to real. That's a good point. So for those who've just joined, I'm hosting a lobby until the race in now about half an hour. Where is the slipstream setting? There it is. Right. Real. Lukey's asking if I'm on Strava. I do have an account. I don't really use it because my smartwatch is Garmin, so I use the Garmin app for most of my sort of exercise. So for anyone in the lobby, let's just be mindful of each other on the track. This is practice, so we don't really want to get in each other's way too much. Okay, so change car. I am in the Ferrari. There we go. 296 is pretty strong, so I'm happy. Car settings. We need to put. Let's practice with the soft tires first. Do you play on a PS5? I do. PS5 Pro. Can I add you on Garmin Connect, Lukey? Yes, absolutely, mate. Yeah, I link my Garmin to my Strava, but I don't really go on the Strava, is what I should say. How do you access the ratings chart? Go to gtstats.live, and then you can enter your PSN ID, and then you can see your stats. Okay. Need to work out this. I'm not going to jump into the race just yet. Obviously I can start a race, but we can just go around for now. I just wanted to know what the car feels like on the soft tyre. We're going to have to get a good qualifying lap, of course. Also, building into this, We need to know what the tyres are like when they wear. Qualifying is 5 minutes. So, you know, enough for maybe 3 laps, possibly 4. No, probably 3. 3 or 2. You have to do the outlap as well. So yes, I am driving the Ferrari 296. I have chosen Ferrari as my manufacturer. Bit wide. Guys, come on. Like, just hanging about on the racing line. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of my history of Manufacturers' Cup. I've done one Mitsubishi. Back in the day, it was always like BMW, Porsche, Mercedes. I've done Lamborghini. I did last year. I've done Ferrari once before, I think, on GT Sport. I've done Jaguar once. I've done McLaren once. Normally, I go for German manufacturers, but I have chosen a few different ones. Yeah, I've done McLaren a few times, I think. It's hard to remember all of the seasons now. Because obviously, I mean, this is an official season, so it does count for a bit more. I can't remember all the seasons I've done. But yeah, I think Ferrari should be good this season. From what I can tell on the leaderboards, the 296 is normally pretty well placed, so we hope to have a better year than Lewis did. It's been too long since we've heard "get in there, Lewis." Been far too long. I need to improve that corner. Need to be all over that curb, really. But yeah, BMW and Mercedes, I think, are probably the ones I've done the most. BMW, I think, is probably number 1. So the front tyres are actually not too bad. They seem to wear out evenly front to back. I'll keep the brake bias in the middle for now. Okay, come on. Let's try and push and get it into the 18s. I'm excited for this season, you know. I'm excited. It's come about quite early in the year. I was only in Japan for the World Final in, you know, just before Christmas, so it's been less than a month since the end of last season. Now we're already going again. Oh. Practice the pit entry. That is a good point. Yeah, we're definitely going to do that. It's an awkward pit entry here. I'm not going to do it right now, but as you see, you just have to peel away down there. Can't cross the line. There's a lot of time in that first corner, I think. It's a very tricky circuit, this Road Atlanta. It's not easy to get right at all. I think qualifying is going to be super important. Qualifying is going to be important. Also, not getting a penalty. This penalty line here is horrible. It's one of the worst. Right in the middle of the long straight, it really kills you. Not quite getting that. 18, am I? That was a nicer first corner. It's a good lap. Oh my god, how did I get that wrong? Huh. Hey, thank you, Alien Workshop. Hey, Super Steve, Viewer GT here. Hello, Viewer GT. Thanks for the message, mate. Hope you're having a great day. I'm going to keep driving until the tyres just really go off. Just to really see what that feels like. Does BOP matter for practice? I mean, you might as well turn it on. You might as well practice with the car as it will be in the race. So I'd say yes, it does matter. Oh god. Cody's first ever stream. Good to have you in here, mate. Congratulations. Oh. Okay. That's one way to do it. Tyres are gone. I wouldn't say the tyres are gone, but they are going. So I've done, well, this will be my 8th lap. So it's obviously a 22 lap race. We want to see how long we can stretch the soft tyres for, really. And depending on where we qualify, we'll go medium or soft first. Soft if we're near the front. 19.9, lap times are dropping off a bit. Wow, that curb is not friendly. Okay. Make sure we don't get in anyone's way. Okay. Well, it's good to practice that. I suppose that's why you practice, right? So you know... Yeah, let's... I'm gonna head into the pit lane, do some medium tyres. When does the session start? I mean, if you mean race 1, it starts at 5 o'clock, so in 20 minutes for me. Oh god, well, I can't remember exactly where the line is here. Okay, you can't do that then. I wanted to work out exactly where the cutoff point is. So you actually have to take that right-hander in the pit lane. You have to take it properly. That'll do. That's the Ferrari strategy. That was for science. Pure science. It's good experimentation. That's the beauty of sim racing, right? You can destroy your car in the name of research. 6 seconds. Bro, come on. Car feels good. It just feels really drivable. I don't know how quick I'm going to be in the lobby, but I'm going to practice the pit entry again. Okay, I think that was okay. I'll just put a fresh set on. The only thing I'm worried about is the line at the top of the hill, crossing it and getting a penalty. Yeah. It's hard to see where the line begins as you're going over the crest into the pit lane. So it's quite tricky to maximise this. I didn't get a penalty for it, but yeah, I probably wasn't too far away at that time. Yeah, make sure the wheels turn slightly on exit. That is a good point, Sparks. Thank you. There's all these little intricacies, isn't there? There's these little things you got to know. Thank you, random call sign. Good to see you, man. You can do it, he says. I hope so. I sure hope I can do it. And thank you, Naughty Boy, as well. Forza Ferrari. Needs to be getting over that curb a lot more, I think. Try lifting off a bit earlier, that. Yeah. It's not very smooth. Come on. Took the kids to Butmore Park last weekend. A couple of cars in the making. That's mega. I think going karting when you're a kid is just like the best thing. The medium tyres last pretty long. They don't really... I don't think that'll be a problem. It'd be the soft tyre that's the problem. Oh my god. That corner. There's a lot of time in it. But you can't do that. Oh, hello. Anyone know if fuel affects weight much in GT7? Yeah, it definitely does. The car does get quicker as the race goes on, as the car gets lighter. Wow, okay. That's the thing, you've got to be super careful about pushing. Hey, David Perel. I'm driving your car. Dave drives a 296. Good to see you in here. It's been a long time since I've seen you in the chat. Good to see you, man. Would love to meet you one day. It was actually really cool. Dave and I, we first raced on GT Sport, I think, in 2018, something like that. Maybe 2019. Had some really good battles, and then we actually raced, not in the same class, but we raced on the track together in the Nürburgring 24 this year, last year. That was a pretty cool moment. Thank you, the Muppet Man as well. Hoping your series isn't like Chuck Leclerc's at Ferrari. Champagne without the sham. Yeah, just pain, pure pain. Yeah, we can hope, mate. We can hope. I'm gonna go back to soft tires, simulate a bit of qualifying. Yeah, cheers, man. Appreciate that. Any chance of seeing you in BTCC? I wouldn't be completely against it, but I don't know, probably not. I think I would probably target GT4, GT3 racing over BTCC. Not that I don't like BTCC, but what do you think the chance that Leclerc leaves Ferrari if this season is a failure? I don't know. I mean, where would he go? I'm not sure where he'd go. I know. I mean, it depends how much of a failure they are, but I can't believe you hate BTCC. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Okay, right, let's do some laps. We've got 12 minutes before the race begins, so... Aston Martin, yeah. I suppose, yeah, if Alonso leaves, but then, you know, if Aston Martin's quick, then Alonso won't leave. Oh, the car does feel a lot nicer on the softs. Okay, come on. Let's get some laps in. Oh my, that curb. Curb is awful. Gotta be really careful about that curb, guys. I think you do want to run it. You can carry more speed if you run it, but it does unsettle the car. $19.5. Thank you, Deadly Reaper. Thank you, Irish Madden, as well. Appreciate the donations, guys. You really don't have to. Do you watch or know the Auto Alex crew? I've met Alex once, Alex Kirsten. I've only met him once. I don't really watch automotive YouTube, if I'm honest. I know of them. I know of most of the channels, but I don't really watch them myself. This should be an 18. There it is. That's good. I don't even think that lap was that good. Oh, this car, it's nice. I like it. Bit of traffic here. Let's see what the gaps are like for the penalties. Will I gain on this guy? Yeah, I should get past him. Thank you, good sir. Oh no, please don't hold me up here. Pretty close. 18-2. Alright. Ugh. Whoa! Huh? What the hell? Yeah, I'm happy with that lap. That was a good lap. Okay, I'm gonna practice the pit entry. So I definitely crossed the line. I crossed the hard line at the top of the hill. Let's see if that gives me a penalty. Yeah, I think when it comes to viewpoint, in a game, it doesn't matter. It's like saying, if a footballer plays FIFA, why are they not playing in a POV view? So, well, they're just playing with the camera that's available in the game. I think it's fine. I don't think real. Just because I'm a real driver, I must play in the cockpit. Why? Like, why? There's no reason that because you do real life driving, you must play cockpit view. I don't see the logic there. Okay. Let's just say goodbye to everyone. That was a nice little lobby there. There was some moments at the beginning, people kind of dotted about all over the place, but I'm happy with that lap though. I'm happy with that lap. I think that was a good lap. Deadly Reaper. Wonder if you know how to say purple in English. Am I missing? Is there a joke with that? Is there a joke with that? Strategy is medium to soft and lap 15. I think the soft can do more than that. There's 22 laps. I think the soft can do 9. At least. So that would be like lap 12 or 13. You know how to say purple. Purple. It sounds weird when you say it. Okay, here it is, guys. Let's jump in. It is time. Contracted to Ferrari. I'm honoured. I'm honoured that I'm going to have the worst strategies and be stressed out with team radio this season. But let's do it. So my driver rating is A+ now. It's only just into A+. But I don't think the level of lobby should... I should be theoretically in higher lobbies. My driver rating before my DR reset was 63,000. Now it's 51,000. So let's just see, you know, it is what it is. It does take quite a long time to build your driver rating if you get a reset. A lot of the top players are having the issue of... A lot of the top players have like over 100,000 driver rating, and if they win the race they might gain 30-40 points, but if they lose a lot. So like there's a big risk of doing it. I'm going to go for a P very quickly before this begins. We've got what, how long have we got? A minute, so I need to get this done now. Alright. I did wash my hands. I did, okay? I did. What a great stop by the crew. Now to make sure I pee again, I'm gonna have more water. Sparkling water, for those wondering. I know. It, I've always had a problem in the past with too many fizzy drinks. My solution to this problem is sparkling water. Just gives me that fizz sensation without the actual sugar. Look at this gentleman. Spicy water. Cheers with the spicy water, guys. Okay, I don't really recognise a lot of the names here. I don't know. Oh, let's have a look. 252. That's interesting because this page was correct. 252 is exactly what it is. So, all we can do is just try and win the race. 252 points wouldn't be too bad, I suppose. I think ideally I need to be getting above 300s, but my driver rating isn't in the right place right now, so we can only do what we can do, can't we? So I missed a few donations there. Thank you, the incredible Mr. J, for the $10 US. Off topic, but with Igor Fraga joining the GT500 this year and Kaz has been putting his cars in the game, is there a chance of getting a brand new GT500? That's a good question. Maybe. I'd like to think so, because the Group 2 class is a bit thin, isn't it? So that'd be mega. And yeah, good luck to Igor as well in that championship. It's really cool to see him doing that. Thank you, Ishmael Rodriguez. Hope the race goes well, Steve. Been a fan of the channel and your content for a couple of years now. Thumbs up. Thank you very much, Ishmael. Appreciate it, mate. And also thank you, Yin Yang Septikruski. What a name. I want to see P3. I mean, a podium would be lovely. A podium would be nice. I really don't know what to expect here. I think my pace is good. I think that 18.2 I did just now that's a good lap. I'm in a I don't know what split I'm in. Probably 7. I like, normally I'm in like 3, split 3 or something, maybe lower. I'm definitely in a lower split than usual. Okay, we've only got, how much time have we got? We might be able to do 3 laps here, I think. Okay, I think I've got a decent amount of space. Let's do it. Should have enough time for 3 laps, I think. Maybe 4. No, it should be 3. Okay, that's not the line through there. This is a conservative lap. Let's build into this a little bit. Yeah, this is qualifying, guys. So it's important we get this right. Is there going to be weather? I don't think so. I've not really looked. I don't think they do wet weather at Road Atlanta. Okay, that lap was not that good. half a second up. This guy's in the 17s already. Eight tenths up. Okay, that should be over a sec. That should be a low 18. It's a quick lobby. Some quick guys here. Still up. Come on. Ooh, the BMW. There's a lot of 296s. How close that is though, 4 tenths. And I'm 7th. Okay. Yeah, it's a good lobby. The thing is, it's really easy to underestimate and say, oh well, you know, my points are, my driver rating is lower than normal, so it should be easy. But no, like, there's good players in at this level as well. Jamie, good to see you, mate. Hope all is well, good sir. Jamie is the man, the myth, the legend who shoots all of my Nürburgring content and a lot of other stuff actually. I did a really good job last year. I hope you agree, guys, with editing those Nürburgring videos with the leaderboard tower and just the, you know, just the structure of this and the story of the videos. Okay, I think from here onto the medium. Start on the mediums. Did an 18.1. Okay. I think I just got to remember that, just in case we've got to do this race again. I think I haven't done that much practice. I don't know how much practice these guys have done. Maybe they've done a lot more, but let's just grow into the race. It's a long race, 22 laps. So over half an hour at least. Yes, 252 points for first place, and then going down incrementally. So I need to be getting above 250 really. So I need to try and win. You could have done a 17.7. I think so. I didn't really get any of my laps perfect. I drove a little bit conservatively. Yeah. Diamond Dave with the advice. You have the line, stay relaxed, don't overthink it, you got this. I think a lot of time that wins races, you know. I've been doing that daily race C this week, you know, the one at, where is it? Montreal. And a lot of the time it's just staying clean and not getting the penalties. Lots of people getting penalties on that race. And then I won a couple of races earlier, just not really by being the quickest, but just by not getting any penalties. So we've got quite a few 296s, and obviously this is Manufacturers' Cup, so you want Ferrari to be the best, but also you want to be the best Ferrari, so I need to try and overtake some of these. We also need to work out quite quickly who's on what tyres. I would assume most people should go medium at the start, but what's the best car? Not really sure. I do think the Ferrari is strong. The BMW's first and second, so BMW looks strong as well. Supra is up there as well, so it's hard to say. Okay. Well, Garmin, what is it? Venue SQ2, I think it's called. All right, here we go. Here we go. Manufacturers' Cup 2026. Let's do it. What split is this? Oh, I said earlier 7, but I really don't know. Wow, what a way to start. Right, come on, keep going. Oh my god, that guy put me off and then I just lost it on the curb. How stupid is that? Right, let's just see what we can get now, I suppose. Guess I'm doing the second race later. You never know. You never know what you can do from it. Let's just get back into it, especially with the soft tyres at the end. Right, 4.6 to the car in front. There's going to be incidents in this race. If I can just put some good laps in, you never know. Well, there's one. Someone else spun on the same corner. There's positions here to be gained. There's no question about it. There's a lot of positions to be gained here. Did he qualify at the back? I qualified 7th, but I spun on lap 1 on the curb. I mean, it's a Ferrari strategy, really, isn't it? I actually visited Maranello July last year. It's quite a cool place. Ferrari depression is back. It's just true that... Oh, that GTR almost lost it. Any British driver who goes to Ferrari just suffers from endless depression. That's just how it works. That's just what it is. There's no escaping it. Oh my god. Come on, right, focus. I need to be into the 19s every lap. It'll be interesting lap sort of 10, 9 to 12, those laps. Better see what strategies people are doing. Thank you, B-Cats. P6 is still on. Let's go for it, guys. Why not? Still braking a bit too late into there. I just don't know if these guys are also on medium or if they're on soft and just not that quick. Like, it's not immediately obvious. GTR almost lost it. Oh, that guy did. A lot of people losing it. Okay. That Porsche was actually very kind there. And moved out of the way quite nicely. Yeah, 19.6, that's better. Contact up there. I like to think these cars are on softs. I can dream. We'll find out in a few laps. I don't know. I might be very deluded. Oh god. There's no point in sending out the inside if you're not going to do it, because it just wastes us both time. Gotta be super careful. I don't want to lose control again. It's so easy to lose control. Oh, he's wide there. I think most of the, let's say, top 8, I think they're all on softs. But these guys back here, I don't know. Thank you, Man Bear. Watching while at work, getting paid to watch Super GT, mate. Doesn't get better than that. Appreciate the donation, man. It's quite exhausting, this. I wonder if we'll see anyone go in for their pit stop. It's about that time now. Someone has, there we go. What tyres was he on? He was on softs. He was on softs. Digits doing 11:11. Okay. It's the question, yeah. Do we go in now or one more lap? I'll give me 10 laps on softs. I'll do one more lap. Oh no, across the line. I think seems a lot of the top guys came in for softs at the end of lap 11, so they can do 11 laps. All right, let's see what happens. Yep, penalty. Well, what a disaster of a race. It happens. Well, yeah, this is a practice race. I think that's fair to say. Oh, 3 seconds. That's a big loss. Well, let's just keep pushing. I think I lost like 4 seconds there because of that. Still win it. You never know. Behind the GTR now. Have a spinner. A lot of people losing control. Turns out a lot of the top guys were on the mediums. Oh, Citroen, he must have got a penalty. Cheers, mate. We're in 9th. .3 to the next car. I mean, if we can push and keep this, that wouldn't be too bad, but it's not going to be easy. 19.0. I really need to improve my turn 1. I'm not getting it right at all. To be honest, my driving's a bit shaky today. I'm gaining a little bit on the car in front. Let's just keep going, you never know. I'm overdriving the car. I don't think I'm I'm like underdriving. Oh god, I tried to step away there. Yeah, qualifying is so important here. I think my pace is okay, but obviously just the mistakes. Too many of them. Definitely gaining on this car in front. I'm doing just enough to keep this guy behind. Yeah, this lap pretty good so far, this one. Average chicane though. 18.7. I thought that was a penalty. Penalty should probably hurt him quite a lot, I think. Tiamat Marduk in the chat, watching me from the bath. I am honoured. See you later, good friend. Three laps to go. Let's keep this guy behind if we can. Oh, please. I think that was in. I think that was in. Can you still choose the other Ferrari? No. Yeah, because when I went to choose the Group 3 car, it only gave me the choice of the 296. It didn't let me choose the 458. They seem to have discontinued it. Wow, that was awful. I've got to say, I'm comfortable when the tyres are new, but when they get older, my goodness, it's hard work. I've got to say the leader is very quick. I don't know what my pace could have been like in terms of how I would have fared towards the front. I think that battle for sort of 5th, 6th, 7th, I think I would have been there. This guy is coming back at me slightly here. Nearly went again. Could be under threat here on the straight. Ooh, okay, this could be quite close. What was that? That was the most stupid braking point I've ever done. I just looked at the radar at the wrong second. Okay, 296 won it. He was a long way ahead as well. Nearly 7 seconds in front. We can save the replay, we can see how he was driving. Okay, we'll come back for the next one. How long have we got? Still got an hour to the next one, so we can do some daily races in between. Okay, tricky race. I think that's fair to say. I was confident with my, let's say, just pure qualifying pace, but then race pace is quite tricky with the wearing tyres. It is what it is. Let's save that replay. That was certainly one of the races I've seen. How to summarise that race? It was a race. I think slightly longer in mediums would have been better. I think 11:11, it works maybe if you need the undercut on someone. But just in terms of pure drivability, I think you want to go a bit longer on that medium set. Let's see this spin again. I was too focused on the other guy because he went wide, and I was trying to get on the power to get past him whilst staying on the track. My approach line wasn't very good. Oh man, it's so silly, isn't it? It's so silly. There was no chance I was going to get past him anyway. So I was thinking, oh, he's going to get a penalty now. I need to go for it, but yeah, I mean, that's just something to watch out for if you're doing this race, guys. The curbs are pretty slippery, and on mediums even worse. So definitely watch out for that. And then the pit entry, that's where I lost out, wasn't it? Yeah, so I mean, that's where the line begins. So you can see I've quite clearly crossed it. Yeah, not good. You'd have to be into the right-hand side quite a lot earlier. It's just a tricky one because you're looking for the dot. You're looking at the dotted lines, and then it's like really not obvious exactly where, because it is over the crest slightly. So you just have to get over a lot earlier than you think. Let's just replay it from this angle, then we can get a kind of perspective of what we should be looking at. Obviously, at this point, you can't see anything. So you need to aim for that. You need to aim for that, like 2 wheels on that bit of grass there, because that kind of is a bit of a kink. Or could you turn out of under the bridge a little bit later? And then that's where it is, just after the kink. Okay, oh, I know where it is. I know where it is now. But that's... I mean, that cost me 4 seconds, I would say. I think you lose maybe more than that. So I think I was about 2 behind that guy, and then it went to 6.5, I think. Yeah. Let's just... I want to quickly see... so what tyres was everyone on at the beginning? Let's just quickly have a look. So soft, medium. So the winner of the race starts on the mediums. Okay, medium, soft, medium. Okay, most people are on mediums, apart from like 2 at the front and a few elsewhere. But yeah, I think the best strategy is medium, but eke it out for maybe 13 laps. I think, all things considered, 9th. No, it was 10th, wasn't it? with a spin and a pit stop penalty, it's not too bad. But I'd imagine I would have been in that rough battle maybe for 6th and 7th, if not for that, if not for those things. Okay, what I also wanted just to watch this guy. So he's on mediums. He eventually won the race, so he's gone quite a lot wider out there. He coasts quite a long way. Turns in really early for that. Bit of lag. I think, yeah, he just looks really smooth. I mean, I don't think I was fully in control of the car. Well, when the tyres were like worn out, it was super tricky. So I was a bit tentative at points. So they both went in. Wait, did he? Looks like he's crossed the line. I want to see if does he get a penalty for that? Yeah. Okay, yeah, so be mindful of that. How many laps did he do? Came in at the end of 13, okay. So 13 and then 9. I'm not saying this is definitely the best strategy, but it worked for this guy. And he just backed right off on the pit lane entry. Please do get yourself subscribed, guys, if you're new to the channel. Always appreciate new subscribers here. Do drop a like as well. How many are we on now? Can't seem to tell. Okay, yeah. Let's just see what his pace was. 19.5, 19.1, 18.9, 18.5, 18.7, 18.1, 18.3, 18.3. So well in the 18s. A lot of low 18s. What was I doing? I did get in the 18s twice. A lot of my laps were like in the 19s. So yeah, that needs to improve. He was very quick. That guy was very quick, very consistent as well. Need the Taylor Swift livery. Bring back Taylor Swift. Okay. Should we see what series? Should we see if there is one? Be quite funny. Dun 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 dun. Swift. If there is, I'm using it. What are these? Let's have a look at these. Taylor Swift lover. Oh goodness, we are so back. We are so back. Taylor Swift, the Eras tour. It's got a Spotify scan code. There was another two. I want to see the other two. This is the secret, guys. This is what's going to get us that pace. Are they the same? That's the same. No, it's not the same. Let's have a look. It's largely the same. That looks nice in the baby blue. $19.89. Taylor Swift Motorsport. I mean, she's got $1 billion. You might as well do it. Taylor Swift, I know you're watching, please do set up a team and let's get racing. I'll happily race alongside you. Let's have a look at this one. I might go for the blue one. I want to see this one. The Life of a Showgirl. It's actually a interesting livery. That's the kind of colours Jimmy would use. This is Jimmy's livery. The Life of a Showgirl. I'm going for the blue one. I like the blue one. It's actually a nice livery. I'm going to get a cease and desist letter from Ferrari in the mail tomorrow. That suits Ferrari as well, because some of the classic Ferraris are in that sort of baby blue colour, aren't they? We're going blue. If I have to do the race for the third time, then we're going pink. Game's gone. You know, the day motorsport died was the day that people started choosing blue, the blue Taylor Swift liveries. That was the cut-off point. As soon as people started doing that, it was game over, wasn't it? From that day forth, motorsport was lost. Okay, I'm going to jump into daily race C. We've got an hour until the next race, so try and build our rating up again a little bit. Congratulations on A+. Thank you. Thank you, Apex76. Thank you, yeah. It took me a while. It took me a couple of days to get that, but I'll make a video. I've got enough footage for a video for that. I'll try and make a video for this as well, or for the manufacturer's cut. Now to try something a little bit different for a race. He's beat Sammy Snake. Isn't his lap time like 6th in the world? I won't beat his time trial time, but if he's in this race, I don't know. I think my race pace is pretty good. When's the next race? Well, 3 minutes 28 for this. But the next Manufacturers' Cup is in 1 hour after that. So, 7 PM UK time. I'm only getting enough time for one more lap here. What am I doing? That's the wrong button. This will be a low 44, hopefully, with a good chicane. Am I only going to do one daily race C? I mean, it depends. If I have a good race in the next one, then I don't need to go again, so maybe not. 44-1. Okay, let's just leave it there. We've got a minute until the next one, guys. Just really just conscious of my driver rating, you know, because as you can see, it went down slightly in that race we just did by about 150, something like that. But yeah, I want to get that. I want to keep getting that back up. I was at 60. What was I on before? 63,000. That's where we can be. Because these points totals aren't really enough. I think I should be scoring a lot higher than that. Am I watching the Arsenal tonight? Depends what channel they're on, and if I finish this, because I think the game starts at 8. But if I have to do the last split, that's at 9. So, I mean, with football, I don't often watch it live. I don't normally watch it, to be honest. I don't normally sit there and watch it. Very rarely do I sit and watch an Arsenal game or a football game. But what is it? Chelsea versus Arsenal in the Carabao Cup, isn't it? Semi-final. Yeah, so that page is gtstats.live. I mean, I can post it. There's quite a few trackers. Okay, here we go. 7th on the grid. Kizzy's in here. I think the main thing, I'm 7th here. Let's just say have a good race. I'm 7th. The main thing is just trying to beat as many highly rated players as I can, really. In one race earlier, I went up by 2,000 in one race, 2,000 driver ratings. So that's pretty good. I think if I can finish in the top 5, that'd be great. We've got some very quick guys in here, actually. Won't be easy. Okay. I've been enjoying this race this week, actually. It's on the surface it seems quite boring because everyone's using the same car. It's 1 times tyre wear, it's 1 times fuel. You don't have to do a pit stop. So everything points to it being quite a boring race, but actually it's quite a close race usually. There's WRX in 3rd. I respect it. Guy behind hit the wall. So did I. So high pace in it. I think good race pace is mid 44s. If you're in the 44s, I think you're doing well. Mid 44s are really well. Not very good. Just want to make sure I move forward and not backwards. Gap to the lead is hovering about 3.5. Missing that Swift boost. Yeah, we need the Swift delivery on this car. Okay, car behind made a big mistake there. Izzy's back right off. Don't know what's up with that. There was some sort of issue, maybe. Seems a bit weird. His wheel, okay. It looked like some sort of, yeah, some sort of mechanical failure. Oh, penalty. Can I get past? Yep. Okay, moving forward. I'm not driving particularly well, but I wonder if he'll work with me. I reckon he probably would. I'm not going to defend if he goes for it. Still think second and third can be caught here. They're going to go side by side here. I know he's letting them through. He's got a penalty. This could be quite close once he serves that penalty. God damn it, man. I'm so sorry. I don't think I'll get this guy with the penalty. I'll probably be right on him. No. No, it won't be. Still got 5 laps though. You never know. My watch is telling me to get moving. I'm trying. I'm gaining here. Thank you, Dennis Spinalla. I hope not, mate. Appreciate the donation, mate. Got a penalty. I think I probably have now. 1 second. I hate that curb. It's really annoying because I'm just beginning to get onto the back of these guys. Oh, mate, one more lap would have been in the slipstream. Guy front is in the Subaru WRX. I'm just about into the toe now. I'll drop back to 5th. Three more laps. Oh my god, this chicane is like one of the worst things. I can't get over how much I don't like it. Let's keep pushing. One of them might get a penalty, you never know. Bit wide. Yeah, it's the real chicane of death. The leader is super quick. 43.9 race pace without slipstream. Incredibly quick. Very, very quick. Another penalty up there. Okay, I think I just got to bring home 5th place now. It won't be such a bad result. I think I am beating still a few players who are higher rated than me. It should go up. Drive rating should go up. They are quite close up there. I don't think they'll do anything stupid enough for me to gain a position, mind you. At least it's not sick. Well, there's still a lap for that yet. Oh, there's a penalty in front. I'm too far back to gain. Yeah, just that one mistake on the chicane has cost me. I'm not saying I definitely would have got a podium, but it would have been possible for sure. Oh, this guy's a bit all over the place. There's a chance here. There's a chance here. Just need the toe onto the back straight. We gotta run some of these walls so close. I need a few more tents. Shall I do dive bomb of the millennium into the hairpin? You know what? I thought overtake is actually quite hard on this straight because you've got to be really on them. And normally when they get a good launch out of the hairpin, you can't really do anything because you only gain maybe 2 tenths on slipstream. Okay. Decent race, missed opportunities maybe. You know what? Fair play to the guy in second. WRX, not using the alpha. But let's see what that does for the ratings. I mean, it'll be a gain. Hopefully, it's like 500 at least. That'd be nice. I'm gonna have to go back on Kizzy's stream. Yeah, oh no, he's still going. As soon as I saw him, I was like, wait, something's not quite right there. His pedal's stuck or something. Yeah, what do we do, guys, if we're a bit burnt out from sim racing? It's a good question. I mean, I've felt that way. You know, you probably noticed my channel. I'm not pumping out as much content as I used to. You do have to manage it over time. It's true of anything, really. And especially with this, because it's my job, it can be a bit much. I think something that's been good for me is having a different sim where you play it and you don't really care what the results are. So if I went on LMU, I wouldn't really care if I'm 1st or 7th or 12th. Because I haven't really got skin in the game on LMU. That makes sense. Okay. Let's see what that has done. 51,697, 52,167. Okay, went up by 4,500. Going in the right direction. Just need to do more of that. Just need to do a lot more of that. It's quite a hard race now because everyone's so good at that race. I think it's quite an easy one to practice because the race is quite similar to the time trial. But I'm going to start another lobby if you guys want to join. And yeah, we'll do some more practice ahead of the Manufacturers' Cup once again. The cap is 150,000 for driver rating. I saw a leaderboard earlier. I don't know who's got it, but someone's got a leaderboard. I think it's DG Digit's website. It's got like the leaderboard of the top driver ratings in the world. I think it's Thomas Leboutelet. He's on, I think it's like 113,000. So no one's reached the top. No one's reached 150. It's just too hard to get there because by that point, if you're 113,000, you're the highest rated in the world. And if you lose the race, you just, or if you don't even win, you're going to lose driver rating. It's like, it's pretty savage. Okay, pit lane line cutting penalty on. Ghosting, let's put a week. Okay, gonna create the room. I'll be back in just a moment, guys. That water is going right through me. Okay, we've got... How long have we got? Just over half an hour before the race. We've got some people in here. So everyone on the track, just be mindful of each other. Please do... It's not really a race. It's just, you know, if someone's coming up on you, just let them go. And don't dawdle on the racing line, ideally. Yeah, I'm a different Super GT. The one that just left a minute ago, he's gone. Forget about him. I'm clone number 2. Cheers again. This will make me probably need another toilet break before the race. Okay, alright. If you want to use the 458, you can if you own it. I should own it. I own all the cars. I mean, don't want to sound like I'm bragging here, but I do own all the cars. It didn't give me the option. Not that I saw. Maybe I'm blind. Right, where's my 296 with my Taylor Swift livery? Where art thou? It's blue, isn't it? It's over there. Beautiful thing. Beautiful thing. What's your favourite food? What do we reckon, guys? Favourite food? Probably pizza. But you know what? You know that question, if you were stuck on a desert island and theoretically you could only have one food, what would it be? Obviously you can catch stuff on the island, but I'd probably go for rice, honestly. Pizza I love, but I don't think I could eat that every day on the desert island. I think rice, because you can mix it in with different things. You can have like prawn fried rice, chicken fried rice, egg fried rice. Oh. But there's lots of answers, you know. Beans. Probably cat dealing. Carbonara is a good shout, yeah. I suppose if you're stuck on a desert island, you'd want some carbs, wouldn't you? Fried rice. Yo dog, I put rice in your rice so you can eat rice while you eat rice. That's how that works. Cheese twists. Oh, Jamie, you know me too well. So guys, when we go to the Nürburgring, we are catered to very, very nicely. Black Falcon have a hospitality lounge at the track. It's on the main straight in one of the buildings. And they have like they bring out like proper catering like twice a day. So you can have like proper hot meals. But they also have like a table with like savoury snacks. And I like every time I walk past the cheese twists, I'm taking one, if not two. And then they just replace it. It's just like an infinite stock of cheese twists. Oh, God, it's making me... I'm actually feeling hungry now. I'm actually feeling hungry now. What's the best food of the Black Falcon catering? I mean, they normally do... They sometimes do steaks, they do like chicken, they do a load of pasta usually, rices. There's a mix of those usually. Sometimes they do lasagna. I must be honest though, I don't know if you guys agree with me, right? Sometimes you go to a place and it's like the catering's to a certain level. Like it's like catering's a high level, let's say. Sometimes I just want a KFC bucket. Just give me a massive portion of mini fillets from KFC. That'll do me happily. I know you, yeah, you can't do that every day. You shouldn't do that every day, but you know, I've been fortunate enough, I suppose, in this job, right, to be sometimes over the years I've been invited to some event, whatever. You go to a hotel and it's really fancy dinner. You know, where it's like massive plate with a tiny thing in the middle. And you have to just nibble on the little thing that they've given you. That's cool. It's okay, but it's like, I don't know. It's a bit too much for me. Okay, let's get out on track and set some lap times. Yeah, you want that food that you can like really bite into, like a big juicy steak. Oh, Steve doesn't want fine dining. Not for me. Not for me. I mean, it's good to do it if you can. I mean, I've been invited to some events, as I say, and sometimes it happens, but it's not my level of dining, I must say. Right, here we go. Taylor Swift in the house, promoting the 1989 album and the Eras tour. Bankrolled by the Queen herself. One simple trick to win races in motorsport. Get the factory backing of Taylor Swift. Do a pit entry test. You know what? That's a very good idea. Let's do that. That felt pretty quick. You do have to be super careful. I don't think the way I just did it there was pretty fast, but there was quite a little bit of risk with how much speed I carried there. Do you watch DTM? Yes, I love DTM. I don't watch the races live because I don't have whatever channel you need for that, but I do always catch up with it on YouTube afterwards. I know it is another GT3 championship, but I think it's, in terms of sprint racing, it's probably the most aggressive and most hard-fought GT3 championship there is. Even more so than GT World Challenge. But yeah, this track definitely has one of the more difficult pit entries in the game. It's just awkward. It's awkward because you're going over the crest as you're going towards it. You can't really see exactly where the line is. So you do have to practice it. CPB, are you playing on a PS5 Pro? I am. I am indeed. I don't need to go all the way out to the left there on the entry to the final corner. So my last qualifying was an 18.1, but I think we can go into the 17s on a good lap. Do we know how many laps in the race? Yes, it's 22. Yeah, PS5 Pro does make it look a bit better. It makes it load a lot quicker as well. Here's a noticeable difference. I've only done a 19.1. Felt like a decent lap. Ooh, he's got a big penalty. R.I.P. brother. $18.9. It's just about that chicane. That's where I'm losing the most time, I think. Just about kept it in. There we go, 3.5 tenths. I think the main thing in this race is, again, just qualifying, obviously, but then just avoiding the spinning. So many people spun out on that last race. Barry R was having a field day. As was the Shadow Realm. $18.7. Turning in way too early. A little bit untidy there. Oh, it feels good. When you get that corner right, it feels so good. Felt quite nice. Probably be like an 18.8. Anyone know good tyre strategy? Yeah, I think you want to do about 13 laps on the medium and then 9 on the soft. That's roughly it. Probably starting on the medium as well. Tends to be better to leave the softer tyre towards the end of the race. Car skipped across there quite badly. Ah, penalty. Thanks for the track. Gonna try my hand tonight. Only been playing a month. Good luck, McDanish. I think as well, I mean, it's important to note, when it comes to strategy, it sounds really obvious, but qualify well and don't spin or don't get penalty. You'll beat a lot of people if you qualify well and then don't get any mistakes during the race. What assist do I use? ABS default. Yeah, TC is off. Counter steer is off. This is the 9th lap on the soft tyre. Let's have a good lap here, see how quick we can go. That was a 19.6. Cheers, mate. And that was better. I think what I'm doing is the chicane at the top of the hill, like turn 2, I'm just over braking, holding the brake a bit too long. Honestly, once I realised the whole thing about over braking, I got quicker immediately. Holding the brake pedal for too long is like one of the easiest ways to lose lap time. The tyres aren't too bad actually. Okay, I'm gonna come in at the end of this lap. I need to do more medium tyre running. That guy in the Supra in front is super quick. Yeah, opening up turn 1, it might be a shout, you know. This is the Ferrari 296, for those wondering. I think that's a pretty quick pit entry, to be fair. Sammy Snake! How's it going, good sir? Shaving your head saves 0.5 down the straight. That's where I'm going wrong. Guys, I have the hair penalty. I'm losing 0.5 seconds every straight. Thank you, Mr. Sammy Snake. Fastest snake in the world. Yeah, I think actually, yeah, run third gear through there maybe. There's some quick guys in it. We haven't got too long to the next race. 14 minutes now, guys, for those wondering. Human DRS down the straight. One simple trick for an extra 10 kilometers an hour on the straight. The stewards are begging you to not utilize this one simple trick. Oh, where's he going? Yeah, I think third through there is just much more stable. I do need to improve my pace on the mediums, I think. I don't think I was really maximising it in the last race. $19.5. Yeah, that's good. 1/10 off of my soft tyre lap. Thank you, Jacob. Top tier strategy. Just put your foot down. Top 5 hacks racing drivers don't want you to know. Not clickbait. Number 3 will shock you. Okay, I'll try to put my foot down. Thanks for the advice, Jacob. An 18 on medium tyres. I'm happy with that. You know what? This line where you open up the entry on turn 1, I think that helps a lot actually. It just gives you... I don't know how to describe it. It just helps you with your timing. This is just a practice session, Ben. So the actual race will start in 10 minutes. So we're just gonna get some last minute practice in. Yeah, I'm fully expecting a cease and desist letter after putting this Taylor Swift livery on the car. Ferrari and the entire Italian mafia will be on my door tomorrow. Mid-19. Whew, bit close. God. Nearly died. Followed the other guy. Have we both done that? Any tips for Sector 2? Yeah, those two corners at the end of the track there. I mean, the first one, you really got to make the most of the camber. You got to really make sure you hit the apex, because the camber helps you a lot. The second one, just make sure you use all the curb on the exit, because it allows you to get on the power a lot earlier if you do that. Gearing's really important on that corner as well. I'm half torn if I should go into second. Thank you, YT Viewer. Yeah. First race is a bit of a warm up. Second one, let's hope we can get a good result. That's too late on the brakes. Right, one more lap and then I'll practice the pit entry. Thank you, Spanky 9090. I'll read that in just a second. Okay, you just got to commit early. On that left-hander, you have to have two wheels on the grass. Otherwise, you just do not get the exit that you want. I think second might be the way to go through there, actually. Much more stable, probably better on the tyres. Okay, I feel pretty comfortable with that pit entry now. I think I'm okay there. Just got my first wheel and pedals because of you and Rory. Any advice to make the transition from controller to wheel easier? Brake pressure especially. Oh, yes, a good question. Firstly, I'm honoured that you've got yourself a wheel. To make the transition easier, I mean, firstly, don't expect to be quicker. It took me maybe 2 weeks to get faster on the wheel than I was on the controller. So it will take time. It's really just, everything is the balance between steering input, braking input, throttle input, and the balance between them. So, you know, if you're constantly spinning out because you're steering too much while getting on the power, I suppose you just got to pay attention to what it is that is causing you to make mistakes or slow down. But it's just, yeah, practice, practice, practice. You will get there. Just don't be disheartened by the fact that you might be slower at the beginning. And when it comes to brake pressure, I mean, in a straight line, you can put a lot of force into the brake pedal. But as soon as you start turning as well, you need to make sure that your brake isn't 100%, because otherwise it will just understeer. So trail braking is super important on this game, like how you do it, how you come off the brake whilst turning in. Right, just gonna back out of here. We've got 2 minutes to the race. Let's jump in. The Taylor Swift livery this time. We cannot possibly go wrong. It's literally impossible. Okay, I'm hoping I get this one a bit better. How do I transition from using low TC to no TC smoothly? Yeah, turn off TC, and then you just have to remember in your mind, you just have to convince yourself that it's faster to be slower. So you'll come out of a corner holding off of the power to make sure that you don't spin, but it will be quicker. As long as once you obviously get used to it. I have to work on not over braking into a corner. I did my first online race in GT7 and didn't do terrible. Yeah, I mean, you know, especially when you're going online for the first time as well, and you have, you know, it can be daunting, and you have people around you and you don't want to crash into anyone. Working out your braking points is like really important because it'll make you consistent and it'll minimize your mistakes. So if you can work out exactly where on the track you are braking and then to remember it for the next lap, you're gonna improve quite quickly. Thank you. Message was taken. Member for 44 months on the channel. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Do you play any other racing games? At the moment, not really. I don't. I wouldn't say. Jimmy was asking me, and James Baldwin were asking me to get back onto LMU. I mean, I've only made one video on it, but they both want me on there. So it looks pretty good from what I've seen. I might have to do that soon. Okay, here we go. 3 seconds. How's the M2 doing? Yeah, it's doing just fine. Doing just fine. I got it mapped to 530 horsepower 2 months ago. It's a mega car. Okay. Who have we got? I know that Gordini guy, I've raced him before, he's very quick. He got 192. What did I get? 158. So we get an idea of what kind of points people have got already. The points for this one is a little bit higher than last time. 257. And again, I don't know what split I am, but you know what? This could be like the 12th split. I have no idea. It could be quite low. It could be the 15th split. But all we can do is just try to win the race in front of us. Thank you, YT viewer. Yeah. Well, thank you all, guys. Let's try and have a good race here. Please do drop a like, get yourself subscribed if you're new to the channel. Always appreciate having new subscribers. It's always a pleasure. I know we hit the 1 million last year, but it's always nice to have new subscribers on the channel. So you can do these races more than once. Yes, there's 3 time slots. Although, depends on your rating. I think if you're in group, they call it GT1, GT2 and GT3. If you're in GT1, the races are a different length and there's only 3 time slots. But if you're in GT2 and GT3, there's 10 time slots, I think. There's quite a lot more. Just having a quick look. And the GT2 and GT3 races are a bit shorter. I think they're like half the length. Man's driving the Bilstein BMW. Leave myself a bit of space here. So we've got about 3 laps. How did you get so famous? I don't think I'm famous. Right, here we go. Guy behind's quite close, but should be okay. Bit of a moment there. Cheers, bro. It's a good lap. Let's see. Last time was an 18.1. I'd like to go into the 17s if possible. Hey, Jimmy's in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Someone's already in the mid-17s. I think pole last time was 17.7. That's his first lap. God damn it! Seventh at best. It's a quick lobby. Genesis on pole. Do you think you might find lap time with the data logger? I mean, data logger should always make you quicker if you put some time into it. Eighth on the grid. It's going to take some work from there. '11th. 12th. Oh my goodness. Look how close that is. Even the Bilstein BMW's beating me. 13th. Okay. Das ist nicht gut. My goodness. That's how close it is. 17 would have gone a long way. Even a .999 would have put me 6th. Let's give it a good go. You never know. Yeah, it's a close grid. Right, let's make sure we're on the correct tyres again. Yeah, mediums. It's frustrating. I know I can do a 17. Just didn't get it right. It is what it is. Yeah, let's have a just a nice clean opening lap. Ease into the race. See what happens. My cat at the TV watching. Shout out to all the animals watching. Cheers, YC viewer. Yeah, please do drop a like. Press the like button. Why not? Always helps. Thank you, Ronnie B. Good luck, Steve. Your race pace has always been your strong suit. Onwards. Thank you. Yeah, let's just try and... You never know, right? I think there's plenty of potential here. Well, I'm a long way back. Where am I? Behind a Ford GT. There I am. Okay, Helmut Marko. A Helmut Marko in the race. Okay, we need to go a little bit longer on the mediums, I think. Yeah, easy first lap. Tyres are a bit cold at the beginning. No need to. We need to do Taylor Swift proud. Look, there she is on the car. She's invested tons of money in the GT3 factory Taylor Swift program. We need to repay that. All right. Oh, that GT is quick in a straight line. Oh, didn't really want to go to the left there. Oh, he's off. Might be a penalty. It is. Oh, the GT is quick in a straight line, isn't it? Look at pulling. I need to get back on these guys now. It should be quite an even race, I would have thought, because everyone's qualifying time was pretty close. Oh yeah, Oscar at the front is gone. Goodness me. very wide. I think I'm quicker than this guy. I just can't quite get the line. It's a good race though. Everyone's quite well matched. I'm using Ferrari. Bad exit. It's super hard when you're that close to see where you're going. I was trying to be nice to let the guy in front just stay on the line, and then this guy just dive bombed a bit. Penalty. He spun out though. God's sake, man. Car's damaged. I don't think I'm quite getting the feeling I want in the car. Suboptimal. Yeah, that summarizes that. Oh my god. I think I need to work on my settings or something, because when the car is just fishtailing a bit, I can't really feel it. Yeah, not every day is our day. I mean, there's still time yet. Let's just keep going. Let's keep going. You never know. We've got to do Taylor Swift proud. It's not good enough. $19.2. Try and catch up with these two. Nearly. Very close to death. Oscar's come in already. There he is. He's in front of me still. I'm an entire pit stop behind the leader. Let me through. Why did he do that? You're only going to lose time behind me. Same thing again. Exactly the same mistake. I can't feel the steering on the exit of that corner. Oh my god, man. Did the front right wheel this time. Wrong gear. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, maybe I could go one gear higher, but I think second is faster. as long as you can feel it, which I can't. Goodness me. It's one of them days. Just Ferrari things. Not a good race. We're going to go for a move, and I'm not going to stop him. Oh, that could have ended badly. Come on, mate, are you going to do it? Definitely got a penalty there. Okay. There's no need to lunge there. You might as well just take the slipstream. I would have let you pass on the straight. Thank you, Where's World? Love the videos. I want some advice. I am torn between a G82 M4 or buying a Civic. Did I regret buying the M2? No, not at all. I can't answer it because I don't know. It's like deep down, only you can answer what car you want. But I enjoy my M2. I know that. Also, say hi to Barry R for me. I visited him too many times today. Okay, let's just try to not finish last. Get back here, TNR Whipperman. Oh, he's got a penalty. Oh, he's got a massive penalty. Thank you, Techno Billy. Thank you, Dart, as well. Perrier sends his regards. Pulling away from him. I mean, this is a glorified time trial now. See if we can get the 18s. There we go, 18.5. Purple? Got that wrong. This car seemed bad in the exit of slow corners. It's not the best. I don't think I'm driving it perfectly. It's probably not his strong suit. How many slots are left? Only one after this. $18.8. Yeah, I can definitely go quicker than 18.5, I think. It's going to get harder and harder, though, as the tyres go off. 5 to go. Let's bring it home. It's 0.6. It's consistent. Yeah, the races don't run at the same time, depending on your region. So the races in the Americas are... they're not happening now, they're like in a few hours. I don't know the exact hours. I think it should be 5, 7 and 9 PM. Actually no, it just completely depends on your time zone. God, I can barely keep it on the track. Wrong car. I don't think so. I mean, people have been winning in it. Right, let's get this position back. This is basically Lewis Hamilton and Charles Leclerc last year. Oh my god, even he's like losing control as well. We'll both barely drive this car. I really like the 296, as in like the real one. I think it is a good car in this game. I need to get used to it. I need to drive it a lot more. Come on. Let's get him. I'm in the tow, just not good enough tow. That curb, that's the one for me, isn't it? We've completed the trilogy, guys. Wow, I'm so bad. Taylor Swift is she gonna take away the funding, isn't she? The factory Swift racing team. I need to sort this out. I come out of that corner and it's like really, really difficult for me to get on the power early. As soon as it snaps, if I keep it within the limits, it's okay, but as soon as it snaps, it it's uncontrollable. Congrats to Oscar, he was so quick. Oh, yeah, we need the data logger. It's a good idea, actually. Just gotta shake it off. Yeah, I don't think I've practiced enough, clearly. But that's often the case with me. Gordini finished 5th. I was behind this Mercedes, wasn't I? Who's 10th? What was their time gap? It was quite spread. It was quite a spread race. Let's what is the leaderboard? I mean, there is a Ferrari second. Look, let's see how they did it. 458 might be better. Yeah, well, you can't change now. I am set. So he does it. That's not track limits. What's your fastest time with the 787B on Nordschleife? No idea, mate. I don't think I've ever done it. How is that not? I always thought this curb here was the limit. Okay. It does come out in a second. Does come out in second. Well, keeps it really narrow there. 16.4. Can be done. It can be done. Yeah, track limits are normally it's quite clear cut, isn't it? Track limits, but that was a bit unusual. So there are some 296s here. Look. We can quite evidently see them. I think I need to eat. Need some energy. I can't concentrate very well right now. What did my driver rating go to? Oh, God, it dropped by about 1,000 there. That's not good. It's not good at all. Not ideal, guys. Not ideal at all. Oh. Yeah, 296. I think the hard thing about 296 is on soft tyres, like new softs, it feels really good, but then most cars do. But as it wears, it just becomes a little bit tricky in a weird way. Like, it catches you out. How many miles have I done today? 352. Oh. Now I'm going to keep to the 458. Sorry, the 296. There's no point in changing now. I think you should stick to the same car. Let's open these quickly. When's the next race? 1 hour and 12 minutes. Oh, what is that? Oh, yes. Exactly what I wanted. How do they know? How do they know that I wanted the Super Impreza? Parts, whatever that was. Bilstein's? It's our Bilstein suspension. Well, those were 3 of the worst roulettes I've ever done. Yeah, I'm not, guys, I'm not moving to the 458. I'm committing to the 296. That's my car for the season. There's no point in flip-flopping. I want to stick to one car. I'm gonna make myself a microwave meal very quickly, but let's just play a replay whilst I'm doing that. Where can you check your DR analytics? GTstats.live is where. No 296 is up here. I just wonder, is it a good car or? I think it is. Someone won the first race in 296. I'm going to say it is a good car. I did want to use this 296 in this season. It makes sense to use the new car and to stick with it. 3rd time lucky. We'll go back again and yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go and microwave myself some food. I'll be back in a moment. It's microwaving. I'll go down and get it in a minute. Just wondering about the pace here, because I think I could have finished in this group somewhere, but it's, you know, fundamentally it's still like low 200 points at best. And I don't want to make driver excuses here. I don't know if anyone else living in the UK, oh my god, I feel so ill. I'm just drained, low energy. Don't know what it is. A lot of people have been feeling this thing recently where it's just like, I think these illnesses now, these colds, they just kind of drain you, and they drain you for a long time. I've had it for like 2 weeks. And it just doesn't go away. Now that I've been like intensely focusing on this, like, I'm feeling it. Low vitamin D. I take a lot of vitamin D every day. But yeah, the cold, it has been super cold in the UK. I know there's people in Canada or whatever who will scoff at this, but it's been like regularly -5 for the last couple of weeks in the UK. It's okay right now, but it has been like very, very cold. About as cold as it gets in the UK. Can we only do 1 time slot? You can do. There's 3 time slots. Actually, it depends what league you're in. You can do as many as you like, but it will always count your last one. So the last one you do, that's the one you want. Be good. So obviously, if you get a really good score, just leave it. 80 Fahrenheit in LA right now. Mate, how I wish for that. Let's see this spin. Oh, that was a bit annoying. He came from quite a long way back. That was a bit annoying. To be fair, I was on the grass. I was 2 wheels on the grass. I was just too wide. Yeah, you don't want to be out this far. You can get 2 wheels on that curb, but not. I'm 4 wheels on it. And maybe, you know what? That it's like a gully on the other side. It's little wonder actually that the car did what it did when you're that far out, because it's a big divot. That was spin number 1. Love it. Yeah, let's just see the pace. Like 9, I think realistically, mid to low 19s on good laps. But you can see here, I mean, even the guys up here doing, I mean, let's see what these guys are doing up here. So this is the guy who finished near the front. Yeah, mid to low 19s. But it's every lap. This guy's into the 20s last couple of laps. A lot of 19s. Yeah. I think this confirms my pace. Consistency isn't good, but the pace is good. I just need to maximize it. Just need to drive that every lap. Yeah, the 296 is very on edge. I think that's a good way to describe it. Yeah, it's not the easiest when you're pushing, and that's the problem. Obviously, in these races, you have to be like on it. Yeah, I got the pace is there. Oh, sorry, jeez, my voice. Pace is there, but just not quite the consistency at the moment. I'm gonna have some food. That will energize me a bit. I'll take some paracetamol because I can feel a headache coming on. Probably shouldn't be streaming, to be honest. But I wanted to stream this to you guys. Start on soft or medium? Medium, I think, is better. Yeah, turning isn't the best. It's just a tricky car. Just a tricky car. It does not forgive mistakes. I think that's a good way to summarize it. Yeah. Shall I do a daily C? Oh, actually, no, I've got to eat my food, haven't I? Actually, you know what? I'm going to do it and then I'll eat the food after. This could be an awful idea. It very well could be an awful idea. Oh. It might be the plague. Is the bubonic plague back? I do hope not. Bubonic Plague 2, Return of the Jedi. How scary would it have been to live through the bubonic plague? That thing sounded awful. But literally everyone around you dying. It was like a 40-50% death rate. Let's be thankful, guys, that we didn't have to live through that. Okay. Try and build this driver rating back up again. I'm in danger of going back to A. So I want to try and move in the right direction. Okay, where are we on the grid? 4th. We've got an SS. Kai. On a different account. I mean, Kai is a World Tour level player. He's a very, very quick. Very, very, very quick. One of the best in the world. Oh, right, let's have a good race. Try and bring this back a bit. Then I'll have some food. We'll recover. And then we go again in 1 hour's time for the third and final time slots of the manufacturers. Is PSVR not worth it at this point? I don't use it because it's not good for content. That doesn't mean it's not worth it. I would say it is worth... I'd say it's good. I really like PSVR 2 on this. In GT2 there's no minimum pit stops. Do I do hards the whole way? I don't think you can use the hard tyre. I think it's only soft and medium, I think. But the soft tyre can last 10 laps, so you might be able to use the soft tyre all the way. I don't know how long the GT2 race is for manufacturers. Or just push him there. Could have gone for the move maybe, but... Oh, Kai's got a penalty. That wasn't a good exit there. Push me into the chicane. I'm a champion now. One simple trick to win a championship. He used his hazards though, so it's okay. Oh, I think that's a penalty. There's loads of penalties. Oh no, you didn't get one. Oh, you did. It's an interesting race, just need to settle it down. It's very nice, Jim, that. Wow, I just cannot drive today. Oh my god, been pushed. Okay, some penalties here, so we get a bit cleaner and then hopefully just push on a bit. Come on! Oh my god. Why do I bother? Everyone's getting a penalty. This is a bad race. I mean, the best lap is a 44.8. That's not that quick. Shows you we're all making mistakes. Kermit is climbing the stairs. He's going to jump off any second now. Oh God. Okay. He abandoned that quite early. That shouldn't have been possible, really. After all this, I can still easily finish fourth. Just needs to get it together. Top three are on each other as well. Let's get him. Well, we're not, but you never know. They could get a penalty. Anything can happen, guys. They're all within a second, the top three. It's quite a close group here, though. I've got three right behind me. The way the car bounces when you take that the curve on the left. Diabolical. It's a better lap. Low 45 is okay. I think really good race pace for me is in the 44s though. Just really need to get away from this group behind. There's quite a lot of cars there. Definitely a better lap than the cars behind. I think I am quicker than those guys. I just need to drive consistently. Kai is he's going up and down, isn't he? He should easily be the quickest player in this lobby. But he's getting lots of penalties, I think. That's the 44.7, that's a lot better. A nice gap behind now. Grove Street in the chat. How you doing, good sir? Good to see you. It's rubbish. Da, 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 da. Have a bit of a drink. Penalty behind. I think that's a penalty. I hate that chicane, it's so stupid. I can never get it right. Probably going to go to 6th here. Yeah, the chicane here is, it's just, I don't know, it's just super difficult. It's so narrow. I don't know how they do it in F1. Well, 2 more laps. Let's try to not finish 6th. 6th. Oh, big mistake. He's going defensive, he's aware. Anything can happen here. Oh, we've all gone deep. Hey, thank you, Stuart Palmer. Anyone checked in on Wi-Fi password? I think he's been lost to history, I'm afraid. No idea what happened to him. I've not seen him in a long, long time. Get back to 5th. Let's try and keep this at least. Or can we get back 4th? No! It's a bit wide there. No, I'm too far back. Unless he messes up the chicane. Ah, I just touched him. I could have had that. I just touched his corner. I was trying to pull to the left. It is what it is. It was a good race. Well, it wasn't. I had to be mindful because I could have easily have kind of sideswiped him into the wall there. Thank goodness we didn't do that. I guess we'll take a P5. Where did I start? 7th? Can't remember now. Beat quite a few A pluses, so that should be good for the driver rating, I think. Very positive. Thank you for not blocking chat behind a paywall. You're a real Chad. Yeah, I don't really see the sense in that. I mean, you've got on YouTube. I mean, let's say you're streaming and you have 20,000 viewers all the time. At that point, it can become tricky to manage. Even then, you can put slow mode on. I mean, I've got a slow mode on of 10 seconds, so you can't comment more than once every 10 seconds, which I think is fair. Stop spamming. Yeah, I've not seen many channels put it behind a paywall, to be honest. Only like super huge channels. Okay, driver rating did go up. That's good. Okay, went up by about 600. So I've just noticed I'm approaching 1,000 races online. 10 more and I've done it. And 2 more wins for 200 wins. I'm going to try to be more active in the GT7 Cups. Yeah, I mean, I'll try and do them whenever I can. I can do the one on Saturday. I think Wednesday and Saturday next week I can't do. But the week after I should be able to. Okay, just going to whip on that replay and then go and get my food, which is downstairs. Thank you for reminding me. We can analyse how many places this race went wrong. I started 4th. Why did I say 7th? Well, actually, I went backwards. Okay, well, I'll be back in a moment, guys. welcome back. Just gonna regenerate some energy. I use meal preps quite a lot just to save me a lot of time. So I've got a what is it? Chicken bravas meal. Good bit of protein. I just need energy. I haven't eaten much today. I think I've only eaten about 1,200 calories today. That push was annoying. Better than fast food. I think for me it's like, you know, I can cook some stuff, but it takes time and obviously still costs money. The meal preps just makes my life so much easier. Just don't have to like bother with thinking of what to eat. That's one of the big problems you realise as an adult, is thinking of what to eat every day, multiple times a day. I mean, that's a privileged position to be in, I suppose, but at the same time, you've got to decide every day, what are we eating? See what I look like. What I look like to the car behind. It's always interesting to see what you look like to the other cars. 1 second penalty. See that. It's the first curve, I think. Got this. It's so frustrating. It's like there, isn't it? So 3 wheels are off. Problem is, you've got to be so mindful of this first apex to avoid the second one. So the second one's worse than the first one. But yeah, it's a very annoying chicane. I'm just trying to think, what are the worst chicanes in the game? Nürburgring Grand Prix circuit is a pretty annoying one. The one at Catalonia at the end of the lap is pretty annoying. Monza. Yeah, I guess so. I don't think Monza is as bad as the other ones. Like turn 1 and 2 Monza. The other one, turn 3 and 4, arguably worse actually. Death chicane, yeah, that's a bad one. Death chicane I've got used to. It's scary every time you go into it. I think I've got a good success rate around there now, but this Montreal one, I do not have much success. Fair play to this guy back out there. Right, okay guys, I'm going to start another lobby. We've got half an hour until the final slot of the Manufacturers Cup. So I'm just going to start another lobby. If you guys want to join, please do. Sausage curbs suck. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Anywhere with the big orange curbs, always worse. Dragon Trail Gardens has that triple chicane with sausage curbs, and that's a really annoying chicane. It's like a triple as well. That is a good point. It depends on the curb, doesn't it? A lot of the time. I've got everything set the same. All right, let's go. Please do join. Got half an hour until the race. If you want to just practice. Yeah, the Catalunya chicane is horrible. I'm glad they got rid of it in F1. Why are you in console? Is GT7 not available on PC? It is not available on PC, no. What do you reckon, guys? Will GT8 be on PC? I've heard some rumours, but it's really hard to know if that will be the case. I'd be surprised if it was, but you never know. Why would they do that? Well, it's a PlayStation exclusive. It sells consoles for Sony. That's why you'd make it exclusive. It's a console seller. Hello, Arky. It's good to see you, mate. How you doing? I've been having a diabolical day so far. It's not been going well. But one more opportunity to get this right. What am I eating? It's a meal prep. It's just like chicken and rice, basically, with peas. Some chilies in there as well. Nothing crazy, but I need some energy. Isn't food a blessing? It's such a blessing. I had to eat. I am very blessed right now. Grand prices are mental. I need to buy a new PC. My one's a little bit outdated, but I've heard that it's very expensive right now. Is Misha doing touring BTCC? I don't think so, mate. No, he got that drive, didn't he? I think it's just a practice day, to be honest. Porsche doesn't seem very strong in this race. it hasn't really finished anywhere in any of the races so far. Need to change my car. Okay, I need to leave myself a couple of minutes then, because I need to change back to the pink livery, don't I? I did say I'll do that. Alright. This track is Road Atlanta, over in the good US&A. I went to Atlanta a couple of years ago. Quite a cool place. We went to Atlanta Motorsport Park. We didn't go to Road Atlanta. Okay, let's try and get into the 18, shall we? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna get the pink livery after this, just before the race begins. Don't know how I haven't gone into the back of anyone there. Feels like a good lap. Met the GOAT in Atlanta, yeah. Good times, mate. Where's he gone? Yeah, I didn't know which way he was going. Come on, let's get back in the 18s. Manufacturers, the race is on soft and mediums, so you need to choose both. Oh, what are these guys doing? Keep it together, guys. That felt nice. Before I went into the back of him. Okay, I'm gonna practice on some mediums and then we should pretty much be into the race. "17 minutes till race starts." Yes. We're turning super early for that bit. Yeah, I'm going to change to the pink livery for this race. I did say I'd do it. Yeah, that feels nicer through there, you know. I'm just much more conscious of just turning it in a bit earlier. That feels pretty good into that pit lane now. I feel quite confident with that. Stop downshifting. We have to go into lower gears. I'll be stuck in a higher gear if I don't downshift. Franz Hermann livery, yeah. I mean, that's going to be the most popular one, isn't it? I think it's got the most downloads. Let's just start the race in a minute. We'll only do a couple of laps at the start of this race and then we can back out. Everyone change onto the tyres that they want. I'll start on the mediums because that's probably what I'm going to start on in the race. Just stop braking. Just stop braking. How did the previous race go? Yeah, I finished... Was it 16th or was it 15th? I can't remember now. But yeah, it was not... It was actually one of the worst races I've ever done. It was that bad. It was very, very bad. 16th. It was 16th, yeah. Because I binned it on like lap 21. So someone's still loading in. Got an EB rated player in it. Got Kane's Customs. He's in the chat as well. Okay, everyone's loaded in now. What the hell? I think that's because I was using the controller. The wheel didn't connect properly. Okay. Let's just have a couple of laps here. Well, my wheel is on. That would help, wouldn't it? I find it helps if your wheel is connected and on and working, rather than off and not working. There's a lot of people spinning on that corner back there. Oh, where's he going? Super is quick in this race. Super is very quick. No, respect to that guy. That was left a lot of space. Yeah, Road Lands is very cool. I'd love to go here one day. I got as close as Atlanta as I said, but not quite road. Yeah, there really isn't much need to go out fully to the left on the way into that final corner. Oh, we're very evenly matched. Please go to any IMSA event. I'd love to. I really like American racing. I'm not that into NASCAR, so I don't really know much about it. I would really like to go to a NASCAR race. But things like IndyCar, I really like. I think IndyCar is a great championship. I think IMSA is cool. I like the circuits as well. They're really old school. That's what I do like about the United States. They don't do the whole tarmac runoff thing in the States, which I really like. Yeah, Daytona 24. I'd love to go there one day. Obviously, it's a bit too late for this year, but one day I'll go. And in the Indy 500 as well. I've always wanted to see that. Gonna finish this lap. Feel a bit more comfortable here. I think honestly, having that food has just sorted me right out. I was feeling a bit, I don't know how to describe it. You know when you really feel like you don't have energy, you feel drained. And you feel like cold. I was feeling that. Okay, well, there's my customary mistake on that corner. Thank you, Magnum Vodkas. Aren't you watching the game, Super GT? I'm not, because I'm streaming. What is the score? Come on, 2-0 to Arsenal. 1-0. There it is, guys. Come on, Arsenal. Right, we're going to back out. We're going to get the livery. Pink one. Thank you, Goose 114. Good day from Seattle, mate. I don't know why I said that Australian. Don't know why. Here's to hoping we one day get our track back in the game, mate. You are dead right. Yes. I was in Seattle in 2018. I went there twice actually. That year, weirdly enough. And it's not here, is it? And it was really cool walking around the area where the track is, where there's that funny car park, the angular car park. It's quite interesting. But yeah, Seattle would be a great track to have back in Gran Turismo. I completely agree with you. You know what? I think that's something that Gran Turismo could have done better. Is just more of the classic circuits. You know, we had Trial Mountain, Deep Forest, High Speed Ring, but yeah, I think they could have done more. I think I would have liked to have seen more. But here we go, guys. We are now whipping on the Taylor Swift Motorsports pink livery as an officially designated Taylor Swift Motorsport factory driver that I now am. It's a real honour to be able to represent Taylor Swift after many years of kind of being a fan and using her liveries, but now she's made it official. You know, we're on a salary with her, and she wants to push Taylor Swift Motorsport to the top level. If this doesn't result in 6th or better, nothing will. I know. This is the only solution, really, isn't it? Yeah, Trial Mountain. I don't know if I like the changes they made to Trial Mountain. The chicane at the end, I can understand what they're doing, but also the lengthening of the straights, it just kills the flow of the track. Just makes the straights too long. It does help overtaking, I suppose, but what am I doing? I don't want to do Daily C, do I? I want to do this. Here we go. Final entry. One last chance to get this right. Let's hope I can do it. I've got 3. I know you can choose the 458. You can just jump into 458. But that'd be kind of stupid to do that now. I'm going to take a paracetamol quickly. Been getting through the sparkling water today. What is this? A 1. No, it's a 2-litre bottle, and I've nearly finished it. Stay hydrated, kids. Mandatory drug test failed. Yeah, we need some good qualifying here. We need to be in the 17s, really. 17s need to happen. Just wondering what the Taylor Swift livery is about. It's just a stupid joke that in the GT Sport days I used to, just as a joke, I used to put on just silly liveries on the car. A lot of the time it would be like fast food or like sweets and stuff like that. But then you know, sometimes I'd just put on like Taylor Swift livery because it was just funny. And sometimes the liveries are actually pretty good. How many miles did you do in GT7? I've played for over 1,000 hours now, by the way, guys. If you see that. 1,003 hours. Distance driven, 55,871. Total time driven, 355. But yeah, 100%. We've got 100% on the game. And apart from the power pack. Please do drop a like, guys, if you're enjoying. Ahead of this final race, every like will give me 1,000th of a second. That's how that works. Brackets, not lying. Yeah, 55,000 miles. And 1,000 hours. I mean, that's quite something in itself. Alright, here we go. Oh, we've got a Suzuki VGT. I respect it. I respect it. I'm on how many points am I on? 117. 96. Oh, God. Right, come on. This is our last chance. Everyone here is last chance saloon. 254 available. Okay, 6th place is above 200. I think that's got to be the aim. After all the disappointments of the first 2 races, if I can get above 200, I won't be happy, but I will be somewhat mildly satisfied. Suzuki VGT supremacy. In before Suzuki Global Takeover. Yeah, to be fair, 1,000 hours, like, when you consider that basically playing this is my job, and it's been out 3 years, nearly 4, it's not that many. It could definitely be a lot higher. And some of those hours, I'm sure, are just kind of sat there not doing anything. Does this game have chat? It does. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Look, you can press this and you can type out as well. Yeah, 1,000 hours is actually nothing ridiculous. If I did that in 1 year, then maybe, yeah, but in 4 years, not really. Okay. This is it. Qualifying needs to go well. This needs to work. This needs to be good. But yeah, plus there's other accounts that I've got, yeah. But to be fair, those other accounts don't have that many hours on them. Got himself a penalty already. It's nice to be out at the front. All right, guys. Yeah, cheers for the messages. Let's do it. Third and final attempt. It's been a long stream, nearly 5 hours now. All right, let's see if we can have a good result here to cap it all off. Bit wide. Imagine the embarrassment if these guys lose to a Taylor Swift motorsport car. What am I doing? Psychological warfare. Okay, that's not a very good lap. We can go quicker than that. No one in the 17s yet. Rain is not possible, no. Cut that way too much. Guys, binned it. Oh! Oh! Two thousandths. And I had a horrible middle sector. No, sorry, first sector. Very close to 17, not quite. I just hope I stay towards the top. Let's see. 210, the 2000s. What do we do here? Do we go on... Go from the start with softs? Could be a good idea. Come on, no one else improved. Yeah, I think go from soft. I think the last thing I want to do in this race is, just in case some of the guys behind me are on soft tyres, the last thing I want is to kind of be getting pushed aside and, you know, being overtaken or just being pushed back in the pack. Which is normal if you're on medium and they're on soft, but it still doesn't help you. So let's go with softs. I see that Victor Jokeres has just scored. Arsenal are doing it. Anyway. I guess I need to do get until lap 9 or 10, just see how I feel. Second, just like Arsenal. Yeah. I can't escape that. There's no escaping that. Go wet tyres. You never know, mate. During the race, Polyphony might patch wet weather for this track, because I don't think it has it yet. They could install it during the race, and then it could start raining. Yeah, 10 laps would be nice on softs. 10 and then 12. Yeah, we want a good one. Come on. Taking a long time to get to this point, and then I can sign off and go and watch Arsenal win against Chelsea and maybe win a trophy. Well, they're not going to win a trophy today, but they've got to do the other leg soon. Kevin Estre on pole position. This needs to be the race. How many points can he get? Was it 250 something for first? I think sixth was 203, just over 200. Second was like 240 something, I think. So those are the numbers we're looking at. I'm nervous I'm not even racing. I mean, like, let's just settle into this and then we'll see. We'll just ideally want to have a couple of laps of just smooth running. Right behind made a mistake already. Okay, this is good. I'll take that so far. Oh, the gap's just gone up massively to the car behind. 2 seconds. They are really fighting back there. Fair enough. They backed out, thankfully. That wasn't the best corner. Did you KDA? Yeah, don't overthink it, mate. Honestly, just go in there, have fun. It's not too big of a deal. Oh, come on. 1.7, I'm happy with that. Yeah, we don't know what tyres he's on. If he's on mediums, then he's doing really well, the guy in second, in the Porsche. I think he's on the same tyres as me, though. Oh, for God's sake, seriously? Okay, pulled a nice gap there. Very big gap now. Three seconds. They've clearly been messing each other up back there. I think I feel okay. I'm going to do one more. I'll do lap 10 and then I'll come in. Okay. I think that's enough on those tyres. They don't feel very good now. Yeah, the pit lines aren't very nice here, so I'm just gonna ease it off a little bit because I don't want to risk getting that 3-second penalty. Okay. Not a perfect stint, but a good stint. I'm happy with a 3.5-second gap. Just need to make sure we get this exit right. Hopefully there's not too much traffic. There are people still out there, obviously. But they'll come in within a few laps. A bit of a gap to the car in front, and that kind of works out, I suppose. Well, what I want to see is that the top two go in and they were on softs. That's hopefully what happens. They're going around again. Maybe they were on mediums. Okay, clear track now. Sure, they got to come in this lap. Yep, they both are. Yeah, both are mediums. Well, they're all on mediums, okay. They're all going to be chasing me down on softs. Let's go. These first few laps should be the worst for me. They should catch up the most. Big gap, don't worry. I mean, it's only 3.5 seconds and they got better tyres. I can go quite quickly. I need to push. The longer this goes on, the better it is for me, as their tyres wear out more. Gap's going up, if anything. Come on, guys, you're soft tyres. What are you doing? Consistent laps, I like that. Okay, they got the Czech guys now into second. He seems a bit quicker. Just getting loads of me there. Keep pushing. Oh, come on. Gonna be right on me now. A very strong draft here. Yes, come on! What a win! Yes! Oh my god. Get in there, Lewis. Oh my god, that was stressful. Grazie ragazzi! To the boys and girls back in Maranello. Get in there, Lewis. Miracles do happen, mate. I did what Lewis Hamilton could not do last year in winning a Ferrari. You are the world champion. Taylor Swift. We're going to hypercar. We're going to hypercar with Taylor Swift. That's stressful, that. I had to get my elbows out a bit there. When that GTR got kind of half past me, I was like, no. I'm doing the Max Verstappen late on the brakes. You're gonna have to move aside. What's a Ferrari? Goodness me. Goodness me, guys. Stressful. That is stressful. I'm happy to have won it. Get in there, Lewis. In the pink car. I mean, look at that. Look at that. I mean, please do drop a like for that win. Also, get yourself subscribed if you're not already. it's 254 points. It's a, you know, it's a low score normally by my standards, but on the base of today, I was struggling. I'm a bit ill. Oh, I didn't give up. We kept going. We got the good result. I'm so happy with that. I am so happy with that. Look at this, guys. This was me at Maranello. Oh, you can't even see the Ferrari sign. That was me last year, signing the contract. Outside the gates. I'm so happy. Honestly, there's not many races like that where you really have to fight for it. I think even if I didn't do that spin, or that half spin earlier in the race, I think they would have still caught me. I had that half-second penalty as well, didn't I? It would have been close. It would have been close. But I had to be very defensive for 6 laps. Whew, goodness me. Yeah, once, you know what? The first corner, I figured it out. The corner at the top of the hill, like the awkward left, right, left over the chicane. I wasn't taking it perfectly, but I was just driving it at 90%, and I got it consistent. So I think I just did what I needed to do there. So we won't get the points ranking just yet. But that was, it took me a while to get used to that track, but that car's good, but as soon as you start pushing it a little bit too much, that's when the mistakes come in. So I just really drove it like 95%. I kind of want to take a look at that replay, because that was really good. Not the whole thing, obviously, but just some bits of it. Thank you, Real Sim Stevie. Thank you, guys. Honestly, really appreciate the support on that one. I was trying to read the chat a little bit, but as you can probably imagine, I was just really trying to focus on that. So he was on the mediums at the beginning, so I lost 3 laps getting past him. Most of these guys, a couple of guys actually were on softs. This was a good... Yeah, I went way too hot into there. Yeah, the Porsche was actually a solid car in this race. He did pretty well. This time I just didn't overcook it. Get on that inside line. Yeah, it's a good job he backed out. I think that would have been a bad decision to go for that. So where did that other guy come from? Here. This was the guy who finished... He came from quite far back. His lap times must have been pretty good. See what he was doing. So what happened to... Okay, so this is when I lost it. Wow, what a stupid mistake. How many seconds do you think that cost me? That's at least 2, maybe 3. Then he just did the same kind of thing. Oh, actually he got pushed into the second bit. Oh my goodness, he did so well to keep that going. Fair play. That could have been a race ender right there. Yeah, this was an aggressive move. I will hold my hands up. I think, in my opinion, he defended once, and then I did kind of push him back. Yeah, he held his line. Because I thought he was moving left, but it was really me moving right. I'm just going to take it though. I don't think he was happy about it. I think he was flashing his lights. He was on the softs as well. I'm surprised how quickly I pulled away. Then this is where these guys started fighting a lot. They lost tons of time here. Yeah, I think I had to go for that move at the chicane. Yeah, I agree. Because I had the better tyres. I just needed to pull away and maximise that. It wouldn't have happened otherwise. Yeah. But this is where these guys really kind of lost a lot of time. You just get done around the outside. Did. Oh, Porsche got good traction. Right, let's just go to the so he's actually got a bit of a gap there. It wasn't the fastest race, there was quite a bit of fighting and penalties and stuff. But let's see what the gap was. They had to come from quite far back, didn't they? So, yeah, this guy was on the medium, so that's why they lost a lot of time behind him. Well, not too much, actually. Kind of got out of their way, actually. That didn't help me. Did not help me. This is a nice... Okay, capitalising on a mistake, really, but good exit. And that's the gap. As soon as these guys got through, I was like, oh, actually, they're gaining very quickly. I knew it would be a case of just try to delay it as much as possible. That was the penalty there, wasn't it? How's that work? The #1 time in the world did this exact line. Oh well. I think these first few laps were actually pretty good. Let's see what he does here. Can't remember this one. Was this the one where I half defended it in the middle? Yeah. Went a bit deep. Knew I just had to park it, just back him up. I think it helps to have two people behind you rather than one, because they start fighting each other a bit. I think I was good through here. Honestly, I'm really happy with turn 1, 2, 3, 4. Bad turns were like 6, 7, and then mostly 6, 7. 6, 7, God. This is 5. These are 6 and 7. Everything is 6, 7, isn't it? God, goodness me. I didn't have to defend this lap. You see how much more grip they have on the brakes. This was the one. I had to go really hot on the brakes, because as soon as they're 2 tenths behind in the slipstream, it's really difficult. Like, they're going to gain on you. Oh, this was a send. I think I judged that absolutely perfectly. I don't think I could have done that any better. Exactly the right timing on the brakes. You need to get to this position where, like, here he just has to give up because I'm just gonna run him wide. And it... Perfect. Let's see what this guy saw. I don't think I could have done that any better than how I did that. I'm very happy because that could have easily gone wrong. I could have easily ended up third after that. It was good then because we were both pinched on the apex, and this actually got the Porsche into play. Hang it in the Louvre. I was worried about this Porsche because he had good traction. Look at this. How are these guys not keeping up with me here? But then I think the answer is, honestly, it's quite tricky to drive behind someone through this section because you just can't quite see all the references. I was gaining through there quite a lot. You see how worn out their tyres are. They're still quicker though. That lap didn't have to do anything. It was just so much pressure. Even here, I was thinking, oh goodness me, they're going to catch on the brakes and they could get a better exit and undercut me on the way out. Thankfully, it's just enough. Taylor Swift Racing, taking the checkered flag. There it is, look at that. Beautiful. That was a great battle. I really enjoyed that. Yeah, their front tyres have gone pretty much. Is there punctures in the game? Not really, but the tyres do go off a cliff massively at the end. Okay, let's back out of that. Nice little thumbnail picture, maybe. Also, let's take a quick look whether or not my rating went. Oh, it should have gone up after that. 52,742. Okay, that's how we end the day. I've gone up 5,000 today. I'll take that. It's not bad. Yeah, what should the title be? I did what Lewis Hamilton couldn't do. Taylor Swift sponsored me for motorsport. Taylor Swift. Can Taylor Swift help me win this race? I become Taylor Swift's first ever factory driver. Check up with Arsenal. 3-2. Bloody hell. Garnacho, what's he doing? It's the second leg as well. Interesting. Okay, guys, that was a really... I mean, I was going to say a really good stream. To begin with, it wasn't. But we ended it on a high, which I'm really happy with. So I want to say thank you so much for sticking around and watching that. Please do drop a like and subscribe and all that good stuff on your way out. But yeah, have an amazing week. I'm going to get a couple of videos edited. Certainly one for this, but also from some other races. So do look out for those tomorrow, Friday, later in the week. Probably going to stream Saturday as well when we have round number 2. Try and get my rating up before then and get used to the 296. But yeah, really appreciate everyone dropping in today. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you were entertained to some extent. And I'll catch you in a video soon or in a stream on Saturday. In the meantime, take care everyone. Have a good week. Bye-bye.